Hello, happy Monday. Getting right back in with some more nice day for fishing.
Morning.
There we go. Oh, stretchy.
Nice day for fishing.
Yeah. So I did a bit off stream, mostly getting some money. The big thing I got was the Yortalshum. This rod can breathe pure fire. Not very useful underwater, though. So yeah, a lot more damage with all of that. Trying to get more money too, but kind of hard. Got those one fish that are big money makers, but you can only catch one of them like every 3 minutes. It takes so long to reel them in. Coconuts. And if you manage to catch one that's not a 3-star or higher, basically wasted a ton of time. Hey! Ooh, excuse me. All right, FoulOne, what do we got? Welcome back, my champion. To what does this antique being owe the honor of your reverence? You plead for help, kiddo. Well, as long as you left that irritating sorcerer at home, I'm more than happy to do my part. Let's start with a more tangible kind of aid, and then I will be all ears. But still, speak up a bit. My ears are made of stone, after all. Oh, brave fisherman. So, he's built an underwater labyrinth. Amazing. But nothing we won't be able to overcome. He fancies himself more cunning than he actually is. Whew, though I have to admit, it's been a while. The last time I created divine artifacts from scratch, let's just say Azurim looked a bit more primal back then. But I have to give it a try. Luckily, you're much younger than I, with boundless youthful stamina to support me. Just do what you do best. Offer me a sample of every fish from the Shadow Realm. That should grant me the power boost my old fish bones will need. Alright, Shadow Realm fish. Watch, I'm gonna catch a 5-star now and then have to, send it back because, or catch another one because there's no way I'm giving up a 5-star. Alright, so we'll start with the hardest one. Actually, let's just grab one of these right here. Gloomy Lantern. That was easy. That's a big skelefish. catch one of these guys. That's a record. And that means I'm gonna catch another one, because I don't want to give a 5-star up. Gotta get the good money from those. That was the wrong thing. There we go. 3-star I will give. Eyeball, a chest, one of the big things. Not seeing any chests. There's one. A myth. Alright, I'm gonna go for the big fish now. I'll get the eyeball next. There we go, only a 2-star. I don't have to worry about sending it back or catching another one. Level 33, though. Alright, time to catch an eyeball. Here we go. Gather some more flags. Before I turn them in, let's make sure I sell the expensive one.
Me want fish.
Alright. Theron, I have your fish.
I am Iodon.
Ah, yes, I already feel the vigor of this sacrifice flowing through my ethereal veins. Almost like I'm 2,000 years younger. And just like that, the artifact is done. It's waiting for you inside the last clam. It was actually quite easy. Sometimes my own power still surprises me. Alright, and our last artifact is yellow. With this fin, your hook can withstand these Alden's water currents. You'll be able to wiggle through a silly maze like a frisky eel. Fishing Pal 5000. Bam. So let's see how this works. This seems to... I guess it ignores the currents when you're moving. Alright. So did he have another quest for me? He did not. Does anybody have a quest for me? Am I questless? He has a quest for me.
Ah, hello, Adventurer Balin. I see you are diligently preparing for the final battle already. And although fighting prowess is not really my core skill, I really want to help. It feels so important that, heck, I'll say it, the Garlic Festival can wait. Yes, I know your recent accomplishments exceed any expectations, but still, Honeywood is our village, and we are meant to defend it. Okay, so I'll need some equipment to be of any use here. Maybe we should start with a helmet? I heard that our strange frog people neighbors still have a habit of collecting them. If you could find a fitting helmet for me, that would be awesome. And while you're at it, please give me some skull maw. I want to prepare my famous garlic fish stew to help our brave residents feel big and strong. Thank you, Balin.
Okay, we need a helmet. What did he mean by frog neighbors? I'm trying to remember. Did I encounter any frogmen at some point? He also wants a skull maw. Maybe they were in the woods? Were there frog people in the woods? I thought they were orcs in the woods that I encountered, not frog people. No, there's a goblin across the water. I don't know of any frog people. Frog neighbors. What is he talking about? Maybe it says here. Oh, it's showing where... Well, that's where the skull maws are. Okay, the goblin looks highlighted. Is it the goblin? It's like showing the goblin. Does he always show up on the map like that? Or is he supposed to be a target? Also, I guess I can get a new spell since I
play
Come here, fisherman, here's your stuff. Boom.
Wild Swing 3.
No, I guess the goblin's always highlighted like that.
So what does he mean by the helmet?
Maybe the helmet is also down where I catch the scorpions. Where's the scorpions?
play fisherman.
Scorpion like mushroom. Yeah, it looks like it just ignores the currents now. So since you're no longer really using the currents to get anywhere, the currents do nothing. You want coconut. We're gonna have to catch that guy soon. We got this big guy. You want fairy. Okay, there's the helmet, I think. Hey, Jess. I bet you'll be surprised to learn that I am on a quest to catch more fish. Actually, let me try to catch that one guy. He wants fairies. Holy hell, 28,000 health. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Bam! A lot of experience from that one. Alright. The other thing wanted a coconut. Not bad. Alright, let's get Greg's helmet here. Double check around, see if there's any other elites that have spawned down here. Does not look like it. Check these waters, because there's a couple of fish that I haven't found elite versions of yet. Namely, these. I haven't found the hammerhead elite. I don't think I found the shark elite either. No, actually, I think I might have found the shark elite. Ooh, record jelly. Which ones am I still missing from this side?
Oh, brave fisherman.
Okay, so I have found the shark elite. I found all the elites on this level. The ones I'm missing are the cove wolffish, the mahi-mahi, and everything but the grimtooth for the bottom areas. So 2 from the middle, 4 from the bottom. Well, not the middle, but the 3rd layer. This layer. Not seeing the mahi-mahi anywhere. Oh, there's the elite wolffish. You want berries? Alright, we'll get you berries.
These fish usually reside within the deepest depths of the oceans. Something must have driven them closer to the surface. Yeah, it was called my line. Alright, deeper we go. Oh, this guy. You want mushroom? Okay, we'll get you mushroom. Go. Dolderoth Red Scale. That was a tough one. These all look normal. Well, as normal as any of these weird multi-eyed fish look. There's the skullfish over here. Maybe his elite has shown up. Nope. And the only other elite in this lake is the Mahi Mahi. There he is. You want berries. just a few more. We got this guy. What do you want? You want fairy? Alright, we'll get you a fairy. Oh, I didn't need to use those, but I was getting a little worried. I think there's just one more elite in these here waters. Or maybe two. I don't think I've caught the multi-eyed thing yet. But I know the skullfish is going to be one as well. He's here, he's not on this side. Sign of them. Maybe that he just hasn't spawned yet. Sure hope he's not appearing on the other side of that. I'm gonna head somewhere else. Let's see how I look on the whole chart here.
Prove thyself worthy.
Yeah, I'm missing the multi-eye guy and the skull maw. Everything else I've caught there. Let's try leaving and coming back. Grab some more cheeks. Oh, hey. Here's your helmet.
Hey, Balin.
Great, you found everything. That helmet could use a little polish, but it will fit perfectly. And thank you for the fish. Take this as thanks for your help. And when you're ready, we can work on making me a bit more battle ready. Alright, what's next? As all those orc berserkers always say, defense is the best defense, you puny human. So, I think I need a proper weapon to defend myself. There's only one tool I can wield flawlessly. Unfortunately, those muggers, Charles and Bernard, stole it from me a while back. You remember the disastrous fake guard incident? I think they might have dropped it somewhere in the water. It's my trusty trowel. If you could find it, that would be amazing. Oh, and I also need some pistol perch to find my stew recipe. It'll be worth it. Not only taste-wise. Okay, so deep down in there, it looks like one of them is where you need to drill through to get.
I also like how the full labyrinth doesn't appear on the map, even though I've gone in there. Also, hiccups, jeez. Alright. Let's see if any of those final spooky fish have shown up. Oh. Well, that guy looks pretty spooky. Elite Mongolian Morbid Eye. I am timing everything off. There we go. Uses all its eyes to be the guard amongst the graveyard fish. But you still caught it. Didn't see that coming. Alright, one last fish in the spooky depths here. That'll be the skullfish thing. I don't remember their names very well. It's not over here. I think leaving and coming back sometimes spawns them in too, because I've noticed that upon restart, a lot of the fish are different. Like the elites that are showing up will cycle out. Yeah, let's try reloading here.
Nice day for fishing.
It is weird. Usually I'm where I left. Did I not save when I quit out? That'd be weird if it didn't.
I am FoulOne.
No, it
the
saved.
great God of the sea.
Yeah, I need a few of them that I still haven't caught in the elite versions of on this side. Or not the elite versions, but the 5-star versions. And let's see if we can find the skull maul. That'll be the last. Let's see, what does he want for bait?
I am FoulOne.
You want mushroom. There he is.
activated that right now. He's not attacking. There we go. Alright, which ones do I need elites
Oh,
of?
brave
Or the
fisherman.
5 stars up. I got the Darkwood. Magic Carp, I need 5 stars. Same with the Tuna and the Turbo. So, basically everything except for the clams and the diggers.
Oh,
What do they all go
brave
for? Those will go for
fisherman.
anything. You go for nuts, you go for worms.
Prove thyself worthy.
Tuna goes for nuts. Alright. Quest for a 5-star tuna. And angelfish. So it'll be a level 13. For the tuna. The angelfish, I'm not sure. Definitely not a level 8. So level 12. Oh, that's gonna be it. There we go. Alright. Now we need a 5-star tuna. Is 13 it? 13 is it. Alright. Now we just need a 5-star magic carp. Damn, we're catching these fast. I don't think 10 is going to do it. So 14. Level 14. Close. It's at least a new record. There it is. Damn. Alright. All the 5 stars on the top area. I'm gonna go sell this stuff to our gobbo friend. Hopefully by the time I get all of these, I'll have
Hungry.
lots of money. Because I need a whole lot to afford all of this stuff. But then again, there's also the mayor's quest, so that's going to give me a lot of money as well. Alright, next
Prove
level.
thyself worthy.
Need a 5-star shrimp, hammerhead, Southland anchovy, and that's it. So shrimp, hammerhead, anchovy.
Prove thyself
You
worthy.
want berries, you want coconut, you want worm. So none of them go for the same things. Well, 18 seems pretty high. Needs to be 21. So we're looking for a shrimp that is of the drinking age. 19. close. It's the highest one so far. It's tied for the highest. Might be able to afford that necklace soon and boost my power even more. Check next time I have to sell stuff. Nice to be able to catch all of these smaller ones with single attack. There it is. Bam, 5-star shrimp. Okay. I think the hammerhead is going to go after coconuts, I think. So I need a level 17 hammerhead. Or mauler, as they're called. Another 1-star. Gonna run out of room soon. Hey, there we go. Alright, before I go after the others, I'm gonna... The other one's annoying because it spawns one at a time and it's kind of through a maze. A small maze, but a maze nonetheless.
Hello.
So we will buy Calibor's Enchantment. Now our Dragon Slash will be doing even more slashing.
Thank goodness.
Actually, while I'm in the area, I will grab another Talon Mushroom and Health Apple from the tree here. They spawn like every 5 minutes or so. Oh, that's nice. Right here. You have to climb for it. Grab more fairies while I'm here too. Gotta keep stocked up. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Alright, anchovy time. Favorite pizza topping, right? There it is right there. Spawn one at a time. Don't know if level 12 is enough. Let's see. No, almost. Level 13 is what I'm looking for. Now, do they spawn fast enough that I can just yoink them? They do. Alright. You know, and I'm also going to yoink these chests while I'm here. Nice. Nice. Alright, level 13. I can reach him basically right when he spawns. Oh, that's a 1-star, ain't it? Nasty, get out of here. Also, I'm so close to the other boat that it looks like I'm attached to it. Close. And I'm literally spawn camping him now. There it is. No, wait, no. I need a 13. I'm gonna guess. I got excited when I saw the 1-2. Mistook it for a 1-3. Wrong button. At least they're not giving horrible amounts of money. I think by the time I catch every 5-star, Get out of the way. I'll have enough money to afford most of the stuff, hopefully. Ooh, this one really doesn't want to give me the 5-star of it. I got a 5-star Magikarp again. You know, I will say, doing it now where I can steer past the currents very easily, definitely less of a pain in the butt than if I had tried it earlier when I had to use these currents to get in and out of there to fish this guy up. I'm going to be level 34 by the time I catch this. Fast start. All full of fish.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Hey, Balin.
I am FoulOne, the light god of the sea.
I'm only missing 2 of them for the underbelly, and most of them for the graveyard. At level 13 already. Stingy fish. That's close. Those guys will go for anything. There it is. Damn. New record. Alright, so which ones do I need from the next depth?
Brave fisherman,
So I've gotten those 3. I need wolffish and mahi-mahi, both of which go after berries. So we are in luck there. Especially since I have so many berries. That was close. Might be it. There we go. Just need the wolffish now. That's an 18. So I need a level 20 wolffish. Close. There we go. Give me that. All right. Just need basically everything except for the eels. So I need Dread Scale, Skull Maw, Morbid Eye, and Grimtooth. Morbid Eye will go for anything. Skull Maw and Dead Scale go for mushrooms, and Grimtooth goes for fairy. So fairy and mushroom are all I need there. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Make a quick run for some more bait. go through the forest. Seven on those guys. Check what level that was. Becoming elite. That's what they say in MMOs, right? You get to be a high level. You're no longer a noob. Sucks. It's like a 1-star. This is a 28. 29 of that, 27 of the others. Okay. Wait, no, 29 is what I did. Yeah, not getting good ones here. At least I'm getting this down to a science. The only hope is that I don't run out of mushrooms before they give me a 5-star here.
So close. Another close one. Unless it's good money. I haven't seen any of those other ones. I wonder if they're just all stuck on the right side where they spawned. Another 28. There we go. Alright. Left a bit. There's one of those. I think 27 is what I'm looking for. Yeah, 27. Oops. Hey, it's a record. That's what we would call a happy little accident.
we go. 27. I'm gonna go sell stuff now. It's probably just about full. There should just be 2 fish left to get records on. The Morbid Eye and the Grimtooth. Grimtooth wants fairy, Morbid Eye will take anything, so I'm just gonna use... what do I have the most of? Fairies. Mostly due to the fact that berries don't... Well, they make cheese wedge. There. Now I've spent some berries on something.
Hello.
Woo! Alright.
Hey, Balin.
I'm going to continue to try to buy out this. Let's get the Kingfish Slayer. Huge boost to all of the defensive spells. Actually kind of cool looking. But I like the overpriced cosmetic
How
items.
am I supposed to be able to afford rent tomorrow?
Because you know I just had to buy it. If I didn't buy it, then I wouldn't have it, and other people could. Then they'd all go around wearing it and be like, hey, look at the fancy sword I got. And I'll be like, well, I don't have that, and I never will, because it was limited time. Oh my goodness, I found a sort of soft lock. So if you land right above this log, you will get placed inside of it. It's not a total soft lock because you can just quit out and reload.
Nice day for fishing.
While I'm here, I'm going to grab another one of those. Reloading should have reloaded or restocked the heart as well. I think. Yep, there it is. So yeah, if you land, I think it's right about here. Nope, I was a little farther left. Probably because I was still moving when I fell down off screen. Case. Alright, 2 more ghost fish to catch. Might not be far enough left. I think I'm gonna hit the shore. Yeah. You. Something tells me 26 is not. I need a 29 of these guys. Let's go even further left. Let's go like way over here. 27. No, sorry, 29. I can go much further left, actually. So I want a 29 of those. Let's go.
Morning. Morning. Morning, morning.
$28. 28. That was the weakest one. I tried to avoid him. And it was a 5-star. It's the second time I've accidentally run into a Jolly Jelly and it's a 5-star. Almost. Hey, Purple. I am trying to get all of the 5-star fish. Got most of them in the far ocean. Dang it. Yeah. In fact, just 2 more that I need from this area. One is the Grim Tooth, and the other is the Many Eyes Weirdo. Even 29 for this guy. Wants to give me a lot of 4 stars, but not the 5 stars. Pretty sure 25 is a 1-star. Yep. Got lots of 1s, lots of 4s. Still haven't seen a 5 of these guys. Huh?
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
There we go. That's something you don't see too often. A 2-star. Totally mistimed that. least these ones are worth a lot if I'm going to be farming them. They don't take terribly too long to catch.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning, 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 morning,
Just gotta say good morning to all the fish.
morning.
Oh boy! Okay, saying hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha over and over again. He's not helping.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning, 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 morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Gonna run out of room soon. Another 1 star. That's 3 in a row. Now it's just being mean to me.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Get a little bit of luck on my side, please. Nope. Terrible luck. Oh, hey, 35. The Chosen One. Only a true adventurer levels up to the highest level a character can... something. The achievement text got cut off because it's just too much achievement. So 35 is the max. Apparently I'm 10 out of 10,000. So what happens if I hit 10,000? Do I go level 35 too? Come on, Grimtooth. You're being a butt.
Yeah.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? 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 Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
At least it's not another 25. I was getting sick of those. Yep, we're all full. All those Grimm's Tooth and not a single 5-star.
Hello.
Let's try out some of these cheaper fishing poles that I don't really need. And put back on the one that I like. I'm gonna do a quick reload because that has been consuming a lot of my fairies. I'm
Nice
only
day
down to
for
20. If I do this a couple of times, restock here.
Nice day for fishing. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Alright. Back to the ocean. We'll eventually get all of these. Then feed on will be all like, wow, that's very impressive.
one level higher, please. Or you can be a 1-star again. Hey. Off. There it is, finally. Yeah, didn't even use an item. All right. Woo. All right, one left. I'm gonna use the berries since I have the most of those. Because this fish will go after anything.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Alright. Picking a fish that'll go after anything. Stuck between two Jolly Jellies. There's no way out. There's one down. Alright, so 27. Once again, I need a level 29. I think that's been the common level for 3 of them. For their 5 stars. one higher. Come on. Or two lower, you know, that's practically the same. I think it's gonna happen soon. It's bound to get a 5-star right about now. It'll be this guy right here, 5-star. Let's go. Cool. No. I was just kidding. It's gonna be the next one. Guaranteed. 100%. Money back. Nope. Those were just the test ones. This next one definitely 10,000% yes. So it doesn't look like they're respawning down here. That's interesting. Close. 28. That's like almost 29. It's like a 29 that just gave up at the last second. Caught all of the others, so this one definitely must be the 5-star. It's the only one left, and that means something. It doesn't actually mean anything, but we can pretend that it means something, and if it works out, then we'll be like, wow, see, I told you. If it doesn't, I'll be like, well, the game sucks. No, the game sucks. So did they just not respawn? Do I have to restart the area? 'Cause I haven't seen any of these respawn. I might have to reload the area here. I'm gonna do it via map reload.
Nice day for fishing.
Or game save reload. Oops. For some reason it I think it only saves the location if you walked there. I think if you portal there, it doesn't. So because I portaled twice, it's still gonna save me as being in the cave. But now it'll save me as the lake, and now it's saving me as the coast. Weird little nuance. Wonder if they're gonna fix it. Oops. Yeah, I guess none of them respawn on the eyeball guys. Close enough. Oh, God. Big yawn. Another big yawn. I might have to call it an early night. I'm getting all sleepies. Fuck. Watch out for the mahi-mahi. They will bite this. Okay. Hey, there's one right here. Are you at 29? No, you're not. You're a jerk. Big, dumb, multi-eyed jerk. And my inventory's full. Yay!
Me want fish.
Well, at least they're worth a lot. More so than getting tired, I am actually kind of getting hungry too. No, I just ate 5 hours ago. I shouldn't be that hungry right now. $29? No. It's gonna be a 25 jerk. Everyone to believe. I need you to clap your hands together and say, I do believe in fish magic. Let's go. That's close. 28. I gotta account for stream delay. You weren't able to deliver this fish magic in time. Now the fish magic is incoming. Ah. Okay, I also need to believe in my ability to dodge the fish that'll take my bait on the way down. Alright, refreshing the fish magic. We gotta believe. Believe in the large mutant ghost fish. Let's go! Ah, no! 26! We're having to dodge a lot. They're really trying to stop us this time. 28. Still coming up a wee bit short. not the one. You are not him. Fisherman in the sky forsaking us. We forever doomed to real and eternal purgatory. No, we got it! 29, finally! All I had to do was abandon all hope. With that,
I am FoulOne, the light god of the sea.
we now have 5 stars and all of the elites for the coast. The seas around Azerim have a lot less fish in them now. So now it's time to do the same for Lake Honeywood, as well as get Greg's weapon, a trowel.
Me hungry.
Cheese. First off,
Hey, Balin.
hey, Bodger. The Hack and Splash. The final fishing rod. It's the final one that you sell. There might be more out there.
How am I supposed to be able to afford rent tomorrow? How am I supposed to be able to afford rent tomorrow?
Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, some of the equipment has lines when you put them on, like the tinfoil hat.
You gotta get me out of this game. None of this is real. You gotta get me out of this game. None of this is real.
And one of these rings, I'm not sure which one.
It's one of a kind. The only one forged in the fires of Dormor. It's one of a kind. The only one forged in the fires of Dormor.
Ah, the fires of Dormor. Strangely, I haven't found rings that are that great, but the 15% all spells is pretty nice.
I sound worthy.
Okay, so not only have I not caught any elites down in the depths, I've caught all the other elites. And I think, yeah, the top 2 layers, I've got all the 5 stars. Next one, I've gotten the angler fish and the dagger tooth. I still need the tunnel head, Eastwatch eel, and meat shield. Berries, and coconuts. And then pretty much all of them on the bottom. I haven't even gotten the rarest chicken yet. So we will first focus on these 3, then the magic waste dump fish, which all of them need to be 5 stars. So we'll do the eel and meat shield, and then the palm nuts for the tunnel head. Little bit left. Okay, eel 16. You are a 1 star. So I need a level 20 eel. Close. At least these are a lot easier to catch than the last ones. So theoretically, it should go by a lot faster. That is just a theory, though. A fish. Thanks for watching. Turn around. Get over here. Take my bait. Well, I'm almost to the next level that shouldn't exist. Fuck you. Waste of my bait, that's what you are. spawn camping in there. Close. It's one level higher. Oh, you're just the lowest. That's the opposite of what I want. Yep, all full on fish. Jeez.
Hello.
Hello,
Alright,
my name
let's
is
buy
Willow.
some
What's
of your
yours?
rings. Got a lot of rings to buy. There we go. Alright, Eastwatch eel done. Now to get their smaller, less eely cousins. You want the coconuts. Another one that I need. Ah, yes, the meat shields. Something tells me 16 is not the max for big meat shields. Like 19 is what I'm looking for here. So not quite as much as the eel, but close. tank of the fish world. They like to draw aggro. That was a small meat shield, not a big meat shield. There we go. Alright. One more kind of fish to catch, and we will have all 5 stars on this level. That is the ones that are seen over here. These guys. 16. 16 is 1 star. So we need a 20. I think I've seen some on the left too, so I'm just going to cast in the middle still. I thought I saw some on the left. Maybe they are just in this alcove. Alright, 2 more levels, and we will have that. Problem is there's a lot more fish on the way down that like coconuts, so we're gonna be a little more dodgy. That's the only spot where they spawn, 2 at a time. go. So let's go this way. Sell them all to the goblin.
Me want fish.
We have fish.
Prove myself worthy.
Here we go. Darkstone depths 100% done. Now we just need to get everything in Calibor's magic waste dump, including the elites. And we will be done with the lake. And we will also be done with getting the spells. So something tells me that most of these down here are going to go for either fairy or mushroom. The chickens, I think, go for anything, so I can use cheap bait when grinding them. Alright, so slime fish, what do you want? You want garlic. Gunfish. That one, I meant to use the cheese. Alright, I don't have to catch any of them again. Well, I need to catch one more for Greg, but holy crap, those guys are tough. I'm also going to have to catch an elite. What a difference 4 stars makes. Alright. Well, the slime wants garlic. And I see the elite slime there looking like pumped up Gary from SpongeBob. So let's go after the elite first. Oh, you want mushroom. So you're different. You're not the elite slime. You must be an elite snail or something. Okay, so that was 2-star. I did not pay attention to what level you were, though. Oh, level up. 36. So wait, 35 wasn't the max level. You lied. Let me see that achievement again. What did that achievement say? Only a true adventurer levels up to the highest level a level can ever level. Well, clearly 35 was not the highest level that a level can level, because I'm 36 now, going on 37. So what is the max? There we go. That was weird. It was stuck having the L input in. Probably from me alt-tabbing there. Or shift-tabbing there to pull up the menu. I'm now gaining prestige levels. Yeah, remember those? Unicorns want fairies. Slimes. Okay, there's a snail. They want mushrooms. So 26. Is one side. So I need a level 30 slime. Wonder why the slimes like garlic. Oh, I get it. They're not really slime, they're just made of pesto. Now it all makes sense. Maybe I should read their description. Maybe that'll tell me why they like garlic. Somehow the magical pollution of the waste dumps form these slimy fish with simple minds. But is it tasty? Well, it's got garlic in it. And if you close your eyes, maybe the slime will be like butter. Butter and garlic. Really likes giving me 1 stars for these guys. If only they gave us a ring to make the fish bigger. I feel like 80% of the slime fish I've caught have been 1 star so far. Kinda lame.
We must believe. Believe in the heart of the carp.
God damn it. Thought I was gonna avoid that one. Wow, whopping 4 gold for that one. Got the curse of the 1 stars. Oh, 29, okay. So at least a little bit closer to 30. So many 1 stars. I'm gonna get the exact ratio of 1 stars that I'm actually pulling here. I'm curious. We're gonna calculate this out. Yep, we're full. Okay. So let's see, for the slime fish, How bad is my 1-star rating?
Thank goodness.
So, let's first sell all of the ones that are not slime fish. So I got 19 slime fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out of 19 were 1 star. That's horrible. That is a horrible ratio.
Fisherman?
I guess we'll just run down the list and buy what I can afford. And put back on the ones that I like. I do wish it wouldn't automatically equip stuff that you buy. Yeah, 11 out of 19. What's the percentage on that? Not quite 2/3, I think. It's got to be somewhere in the realm of like 60%. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have sold the pistol fish because I actually need those for the quest. 57. I was close. There's another 1-star. Maybe now it's up to 60. Now it goes back up a bit. Back down a bit, I guess. But maybe it'll make up for it. I guess it made up for it with my first pistol fish being a 5-star. You know, you take the good luck with the bad luck, I guess. It evens out to average luck or no luck in my case. But this is why I don't gamble. Because my luck is terrible. I've known my luck is terrible. Always has been, always will be. think I've noticed something with the mechanics here. So I noticed if you first try going left, you start off very slow. But if you are drifting left to right, you maintain your momentum when you turn around. Which is not how physics work. I'm getting more 29s this time, so even if I don't get what I need, I'll at least get money. There's a I just kind of work back and forth as I'm going down. Cut this corner. Oh, I lost momentum there. Cut the corner faster. Have more momentum going over there. Yep, now they're all 29. At least it's closer to what I want. Spoke too soon. Fuck! Alright, any day now. we're due. We're due for it. We've exhausted our bad luck. This is soon only going to be good luck left. That's how it works, right? Yay! Confirmation bias! Let's go!
Bam! New record.
Okay, so now I gotta collect 2 pistol fish again, and I believe they were going for fairies. No, the unicorn's going for fairies. I haven't caught one of these yet, so let's catch one. Unicod. If they're gonna stun, I need to use the Beast Bloom there. Okay, so we need a level 30 of them. That was about as tough as they get. And once again, the 1 stars are super full up. Barely an inconvenience. Another one close to max. That's a little risky, but I could fish them without using... When I get to level 30, I'm definitely going to want to use the Peace Bloom, but I can fish anything less without using one. I just want to conserve my items. So this is going to take 20 of them, or 20 catches or more. I do not want to use up all of my Peace Blooms on them. Fish full. I have 22 fairies left. I should go fetch some more. Jeez.
Virgo will help.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Alright, well that's a little better money.
Hello, my name is Willow. What's yours?
Wow, very precious, much bling. You have more rings than fingers. I mean, I've had more rings than fingers, 3 rings ago, but... I wonder if the life regen is going to be worth... Because that means that this is all the rings then, probably. So what would be worth the most? I think the stamina regen might be worth the most. Because with that gives me 150% more stamina regen. Which means that I can cast my spells twice as often. Which would also translate to healing. Which would also translate to way more spell damage than 15%. I think the stamina regen is going to be the best thing. Because sure, being able to cast stronger spells is fine, but being able to cast stronger spells, weaker spells twice as much, even better. Grab some mushrooms too. Oh, and I could show purple. I could try to show purple. I found a soft lock. Not really a soft lock, but it forces you to restart the game, or to go to the save menu and back. So it's a little tricky. I think it's right about here. Nope, I was almost there. A little bit further left. Easy to do it when the wind's not blowing. So right about here. Nope, a little further left. I'm getting mushrooms out of this. Yeah, it's not working. I'll try it one more time. I must have been like exactly the wrong spot when it happened. I wonder if the wind might have had anything to do with it, like if it picked up right when I was landing. No, it didn't do it. Okay, so something weird must have happened when I did that. But I landed right on the log, but instead of being on top of the log, I was inside the log. Must have just hit the exact wrong space for it. Or the wind was picking up. But somehow it placed me inside the log. I couldn't jump or walk, so I had to save and restart. Fortunately, as long as you're not in the middle of fishing, you can always quit to the menu and it auto-saves. Alright, level 30 unicorn, or unicod. Being able to cast more, that's gonna work out a lot better. If only I could cast a spell to make the fish bigger. Dang it. Okay, a little less fucking around next time. That was a little close for comfort. Weird looking fish. Just imagination. Level 30? No? Hey, there it is. There we go. Alright. Now what did the pistol guys want? Are they also going after Fairy? I think they also go after Fairy. I need to catch 2 of them now. Also need a 5-star chicken at some point. They go after anything, so. He's a 6-shooter. I just noticed that. He does 6 attacks. Alright. So I think the snails were going after mushrooms? Alright, let's get this epic one first. Elite Slimy Snail. Highly treasured for its alchemical properties. The snail nearly went extinct due to Wraith's collecting mania. Luckily, the honeywood specimen was able to survive. Unfortunately, Balin is driving them to near extinction again in his quest for a 5-star. I don't think a 26 is going to be what we're looking for. Nope, that is in fact a 1-star. We need a 30, just like everything else. Hey, 37! I am curious what the actual highest level you can get is. If it goes all the way up to 99, or if it stops at like 50. How much mindless grinding would be required to get up to that level. Snail on this side. I hope the snails aren't the kind that don't respawn. No snail over here. No snail over there. So the snail might only spawn in one spot. Oh, there's snails on that side. This may be like the many ice fish from the sunken ruins, in that they don't respawn that often, or at all. In which case, once you fish them all, you have to restart. And I don't see any up there either. Well, that sucks, because the many ice fish... Okay, here's one. might just be that they spawn one at a time on some random part of the floor. There definitely wasn't one there, so they are spawning, so I don't have to restart between catching them all. Because that's what you had to do for the eyeball fish, was that once you catch them all, they don't respawn. Hey! Oh, it's about time we had some good luck. God, he's a 3 attack, not a 1 attack. Getting all excited here. There we go. And I did see that the epic unicorn has spawned. Let's go. Got all the peace blossoms ready, 'cause we're gonna need them. Oh, it's a bicorn. It's a bicod. Often confused with the equally peculiar narwhal, this fish is one of a kind. Except I've seen like a dozen of them. Alright, what's next? Well, we got the chickens. Have I caught all but the chickens? Actually, before I fill up on things and accidentally sell my pistol pikes again, let's grab that trout. God damn it. Fucking anglerfish. At least I didn't waste a bait on them. Yes, I've gotten those things. There are some elites that I'm definitely missing still. Yeah, I think it's just the chickens that I'm missing. So I've gotten the elite slime and narwhal. Not narwhal. Unicod. Brainiulating. Ooh, 400 gold. Not bad. Not too shabby. Now I can retire. And I think it is, in fact, just the chickens that I need. Let's grab that trowel. I'm honestly surprised that there hasn't been another elite spawn. I may have to reload the region to get one to spawn. Yep, there are absolutely no elites here. Is there another? No, that's just an alcove. I thought there might have been another path going up, but it's just a single block carved out to hide from the chickens. Alright, Greg's weapon. You now have a bucket and a trowel. You are armored to the teeth. And by the teeth, I mean hands and head.
Ah, hello, adventurer.
My trowel! Oh, my sweet baby! What did those ruffians do to you? I'm so glad you brought it back, Balin. Quite the unusual story about it, you know. My grandfather gifted it to me after one of his adventures. But that's not important right now. And you brought the fish I need too. Let me reward you properly now that I have my weapon back. At this rate, I'll be a noble knight before we know it. Nice. What's
Hey,
next, brave Greg? Speaking of noble knights, most of them wield shields, and that's what we need next. With a sturdy shield, I will most certainly be ready for battle. But that selfish bonehead Bodger doesn't want to lend me one of his, so we need another source. When wizards still resided in the magical waste dump, they had guards for protection. That was a long time ago, but perhaps some of their gear remains down there. So maybe you'll find a shield down there, and to put the finishing nourishing touch on my stew, I'll also need some unicod. You will be the hero of all growling stomachs. Alright. So I need 2 unicods, so I will not sell 2 of them. And let's grab his shield. And fulfill our quest to catch the chicken, Eddie. Looking at chat, saw the catfish right before I touched it. I was like, no! But it was too late. Oh, we got the shotgun. You want a ferry. Shield is not on the right. We will check the left side after pulling up this thing that I accidentally touched. But first, let's catch that shotgun. A lot of items, but got it done. Yeah, it's showing on the left side for the thing, so let's go get the thing on the left side. Probably have to play Dodger with a lot of the chicken fish. So eventually I'll have to stop dodging them and try to catch a 5-star one. And it looks like a barrel lid. But I mean, it is down in the magical dump, so maybe it's a magical barrel lid. No, if you were looking away, yes, I did catch the shotgun fish.
Hello, adventurer.
Oh, I wasn't reading this. Here's a little reward to kick things off. Now let's go tell Bodger about the awesome battle gear we managed to scrape together without his oh-so-helpful assistance, of course.
Hey, Balin.
Balin, lad, I heard you made sure that Greg won't die in 2 seconds. He really wants to help, eh? Well, count me in too. Tell you what, I finally cracked the code with my grandfather's hammer. This time for real. If you help me one last time, I'll grant you the ultimate support, pal. With me by your side, you'll forget about wimpy little Greg in no time. My grandfather's hammer is in that damn well for sure, but this will be the last time. Never again, and that's a Bodger guarantee. His hammer, I've figured it out. It's like a reverse Mjolnir. It flies away from him when called. Oh no, it's definitely in the well. This was unexpected. Nope, wrong thing. It does one attack. There we go. Roger, your hammer tried to kill me.
Hey, Balin.
Haha, there it is again. And all thanks to you, my friend. How many times have you brought it back now? Doesn't matter. But it taught me something. You inspire me, man. If some humble little fisherman can fight evil, well then, so can I. That's right, I, the one and only Bodger, will help you thrash that Dark Lord weenie. I figured out the best strategy to never lose my hammer again is giving it to you. You heard me right, mate. Just let me make some adjustments, and it's yours. Sounds crazy, I know, but this will work. I could feel it. I can't follow you to battle, as I must stay at the smithy and equip the others. So it's the best I could do. Promise me you'll take good care of it, will you? And use it to bash some stinky fish lord heads.
The heirloom.
Scale Breaker 2, 100%. It's a clearly invaluable tool, handed down through generations. Don't you ever lose it. I half expect to look in the inventory and see it gone.
Hey, Balin.
Alright. Let's work on catching some chickens before we talk to the wizard man. No! Fucking fish. Chicken fish. Fish and chicken. I forgot what they were called. So I'm gonna take a quick glance around, see if... Oh, the big slime! Let's get some garlic and catch one of those. First, wow. 28. $31 is the level that we want those. So. There we go. Alright. Back to chickens. And the elite chicken should be somewhere soon. That's the only one left. 30. Ah, that's just one away. So I think the best thing to do is to throw on the shield and just block, because they attack way too fast. And they have such low health that they're zooming off the screen, so it's hard to tell the timing. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I can't drop hooked items, so I gotta go all the way back up. Okay, yeah, that's a good strategy for getting them. And I think they are not respawning. Similarly to the eye fish, who incidentally were also ones that hooked on any bait, so I wonder if it's something with the fish that are kind of there as obstacles that once you catch them, they don't respawn, so you have an easier time if you catch them all. Oh, fat chicken. There we go. That's annoying. Alright. Well, the rest of the chickens should be easy. That was the mother hen. Just need a 31. There's one down there. No! Fuck! You juked me into catching a useless slime that I don't need anymore. You weren't even a good one. Alright, there's still all the chickens on the left. Maybe one of them will be a 31. There are just 3 chickens left. Two chickens left. I really don't want to have to reload to the menu and back. Looks like I may have to. Alright, last one. Can we get some final chicken magic? Can we get some cluck luck? Not meant to be. Jeez.
Hello.
All right. Can I afford the rest of your rings now? Almost.
Nice
All
day
right.
for fishing.
Some garlic. Surely the bad luck is gone. I caught every single chicken. None of them were big enough. But now they will be. Surely. Well, surely it wouldn't be the first one. Like, it's going to be the second or third one, right? Ah! See, now that I've exhausted my bad luck by catching an anglerfish that I didn't want to, now I'll have good luck. Eventually, the confirmation bias will work. Notice, I said second or third. It'll most certainly be the next one. Now, you might think I'm getting a little discouraged, and you'd be correct, but that's not going to stop me. We're getting close. It's 2:30s in a row. What we need is a pep talk. A pep talk from our favorite VTuber, Corone. Here we go.
Have confidence.
Yeah.
No confidence.
Oh. It's okay, because she eventually beat that game. Just like I'm eventually going to catch this fish. That's how you do anything that's seemingly impossible. You just keep trying until you do it. Or die. One of those two things will happen first. And I have had a lot of coffee tonight. My heart's not beating too hard, so I don't think I'm gonna die. I mean, it's not impossible. It doesn't seem too likely. Not an immediate worry, you know. So I'm feeling like we got this. It's gonna happen. One of these five fish is gonna be the one. Definitely one of these 4 fish is going to be the one. And then I could be like, ha, in your face, all you hypothetical people that doubted me. This would be easier if there was at least one spot where the chicken fish respawned, so I didn't have to go further and further off the beaten path to catch some. I'm gonna test something. Next time I reload, I'm gonna test something. The thing I want to test is, if I fail to catch a fish, if he gets away, does the fish go back to where it was? If it does, you know, I'm going to test this right now. Let this one get away. So here's a level 30. You don't lose anything from failing to catch a fish. I believe it was the bottom one that I caught out of the 2 that were left up there. Will it be a level 30 again? Well, will it still be there, and will it be a level 30 again? Okay, it is still there. It's a 31. Okay, well, so much for continuing the next part of the test, which was to just catch the same fish and not have to reload them, but now I can just... Bam! Calibor's scientists are quite unsure how these specimens came into being, and at this point they're too afraid to ask. There we go!
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Alright, so we should be able to buy the last ring, bam, or the last necklace, bam! But I still like Calabor's enchantment. So we got the stamina regen, the big damage, more big damage, the big damage rod.
Hello, my name is Willow. What's
But
yours?
it didn't give me an achievement for having all of the amulets, so I'm thinking there's another necklace out there somewhere. Possibly from the Mayor's Quest line that we have yet to do. But anyways, let's get our final spells! Bam! Scale Breaker 3. Damages the enemy's defenses. After mastering every fishing techniques, Balin has this achievement unlocked. And that makes the 5 stars everywhere in the lake. So now we just have the cavern fish, which some of them I have caught the 5 stars of. In fact, Beheaded Barracuda is the only one in the top row that I haven't caught. But there's all the elites as well. I caught a lot of the crystal elites. I'm missing this one, but I've seen it spawning a lot. I haven't caught any of the elites in the lava core or in the Shadow Realm. I've seen a lot of them, but I decided I wasn't going to catch them off stream. That'd be silly. Because after all, the big fishing achievements need to be recorded for posterity.
Well.
Alright, well, we can afford 2 of these, the carbon tissue and the patchwork sail. That leaves 15 more scales to get, which, assuming that is going to match the number of elites that I have left here.
Oh, brave fisherman.
Yeah, so I got 5, 10, 4, and 1. So yeah, 15. So we'll have all the sails once we catch all the elites. Also, because I prefer... Which one was it that I liked the overall stats on? Was it the garlic one? I think it's the garlic one that I liked the overall stats on.
Well.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
I need your aid.
So we need the rest of the hats, which is going to cost 30,000. That is a lot. I'm not going to give up this wizard hat. This wizard hat is awesome. Look at that.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
This is it, Balin. Now he's hauled in. We'll see what you're made of. With my invaluable magic assistance, of course. Otherwise, you'd fail dramatically. I must admit, I had my doubts about your role as the auspicious protege of the Fates, but you proved yourself more than capable. It's almost enough to make me rethink how I interact with the inhabitants of this poxy little shithole. Almost.
Don't listen to his skepticism, Balin. We believe in you wholeheartedly. Always did. You've made it this far, and I just know you'll conquer this evil lord as well.
Garlic Boy is right. Yes. Destroy this damn octopus and free the Murgles. This one will tell them the legend of the human hero. Yes.
You'll smash it. I can feel it in my bones. This musty squid has no chance against our hero Balin. Go bash some underworld critters for me, will ya? What the hell? What is this laugh? Are you a One Piece character now with your unique laugh? Take care of yourself, okay? Although, I know that with those strong arms of yours, you'll finish this thing. You surely won't leave all of us alone with this evil fish wizard, will you? Make it back in one piece, and you'll get an almost fresh banana on the house. You don't have to prove to us that you're a hero, Balin. We already know that. Only Isolden doubts your abilities, and he's going to get the shock of his life. We believe in you. Please, Balin, free us from the Dark Lord. Only you can deliver us from this evil. Even my most epic quest for the strongest adventurers can't compete with your noble endeavor, dear Balin. I am proud of you as a citizen of my beloved village. You will save us. I know it. You would be eager. I would be eager to help you out with my new shining axe, but these trees ain't gonna chop themselves down, right? Just cut that giant octopus down with a stately oak. I would also like to follow you to battle and save the peace of the kingdom. Unfortunately, I can't, you know? I was an adventurer like you, but then I took an error. Now, with all of those hollow sentimentalities out of the way, are you ready to destroy this overconfident shrimp? Let's go and kick some Dark Lord butt. Alright, defeat Isolden, the final quest. Well, I think this is a good point to save for the night. So next time I will continue this Thursday, and I think it will be the final stream because I will just work on getting all of the rank 5 fish in the caverns, as well as the remaining elites, and then beat the boss. Oh yeah, and I'll also have the mayor's quest line to do. I think I'll start with that. Well, I think the order will be I'll get all the fish in the cavern, then do the mayor's quest line, then beat the boss. That way everything is nice and wrapped up. Alrighty. Oh, all of a sudden I'm dropping frames like mad. Well, I guess it's a good time to stop as any then. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. I appreciate you watching, and I will see everyone in the next one. Laters.